All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Happy, what is today? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday. Happy Thursday. I totally know what day it is. We've got 7 sessions today, so it's a nice longer one, and we'll be slowly getting up longer and longer over the next few days, and then we'll probably crash after the next exam. But we've got one long break after session 4, and then we have 3 sessions to follow after that for a total of 7 sessions. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take a quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 2. 4 out of 10, nice, Isha. Fell asleep in the middle. Oh no, mid-afternoon sleepies. I know, I slept for like 90 minutes last night too, so I'm definitely feeling a little bit oofy today. 6 out of 10, nice, Hilda. Good to see you. How are you? You are on time, Luna. Good to see you. Oh, I forgot to start the timer at the top. Ugh, pain. Let me start that now, I guess. How long has passed? 50 minutes, right? We'll just say about there. There we go. Gonna go nap. Sounds good. Hey, July. Long time no see. Welcome back. Good to see you. Did your UI UX exam? Nice. Congrats. Building your website, VS Code, and GitHub. Awesome, awesome. Congrats on the exam. That's amazing. What are you building the website for? See you later, Isha. Slept at 9 p.m. Woke up at 2 a.m. That's not enough sleep either. That's like 5 hours, right? 4 hours? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 hours. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're well. Yeah, it's been super hectic as well, for sure. Still kind of finishing moving things and very, very behind with school. I've got a conference coming up on Tuesday and a 5K race on Saturday morning. So I'm like a little panicked, but we're going to do what we can because there's nothing else to do. I have a default button to wake up in 5 hours. Dang. Lucky. I wish. I can't do that at all. Showcase your design and photography. Ooh, that's cool. Dang. What kind of photography work do you do? I've always wanted to get into photography majorly. I'm like an amateur photographer off my phone, but nothing serious. I'm so curious. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, July. I would love to see your pictures in there. If we have a channel for like all the cool pictures everybody takes around the year. Dang. Okay, garden and landscaper. So you probably have really cool like flower pics and like lawns and trees. Oh, nah, I was gonna put my LEDs back up. I don't like. I mean, fairy lights aren't really fitting for my room style in general. It's not a bad suggestion. It's just that it wouldn't make sense for my room. I like the LEDs. I like because it gives a little bit more of like a techie, futuristic city vibes. I kind of like that vibe. Fall's coming up. Yeah, I've been posting so many like fall pictures in there. Um, with the leaves changing color, and it's really pretty. Actually, like I wanted y'all to see out the window of this new place, but the problem is I tried to adjust the camera, and it's the same issue as the other place. You can either see me or you can see outside, but we'll see around sunset when it gets a little dark outside if you can see outside. But it's really nice. All the trees are red, orange, yellow, and green right now here. It's beautiful. Filled with fairy lights. I mean, they're nice. Don't get me wrong. Like I think my sisters also use fairy lights. It's just that I would not in my own room. It's not my vibe, right? They're nice though. They're pretty. Beautifully designed biodiversity and drought. Ooh, drought friendly planning. So nature. Dang. Now I'm curious. Now I want to see some of the pictures. Oh, perfect. Yeah, post some of those pictures in the Discord. Would love to see some of them. That sounds epic. That's really cool. So is the website like your own like design and photography work, or is it for your uh like gardeners and the landscapers that you're working with? Oh, nice. What did you put in them again, Luna? I remember they were dumplings. I just don't remember what you were putting in them. So this room is very dark from this angle of the daytime. I have to do something about that. This window is interesting. Soybean, onion, cabbage. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. I'm not a big soybean person. I've never had them too often. I feel like a long time ago I read a study somewhere about like how soy is reducing testosterone levels in men with repeated exposure, and like ever since then I avoided it, even though it was like a minimal. Like the study wasn't even that good, but I don't know. Thankfully, I never liked the taste of them like crazy either, so it was okay. Oh, yours and landscapers. Okay, hire you to share case story. Dang, that's really sick. That's awesome. Yeah, I would love to see some of those pictures. What time is it over there in the UK right now? Is it what? I have no idea actually. Is it like midnight? Maybe earlier, like 11? No problem. Like I said, I like photography a lot. Okay, so it's 11. 11:45, right? That's 22. No, 23 is 11, 22 is 10. Sorry, I'm so bad with 24-hour clocks. This is 9:45. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, no, I love taking like I don't know, sky horizon shots are my favorite for sure. Sunset, sunrise, night shots, moon shots. I mean, the newer iPhones are really good for that too. Now that they have longer exposure, I know the ISOs are not great on them, and the camera sensors are not huge, so it's not as good as a camera. But um, it is fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. I really want to take more pictures in the city. Actually, I was trying to do that when I had some vlogs I was working on that I just haven't finished because it's life. Um, but like I did a lot of cinematography work for those, and I was really proud of that. I hired somebody to do the color grading and whatnot because I just didn't have time to do it. Others I wanted to sit there and also do the color grading for it to make it look really good. Um, so I'm hoping that the editor made it look really good. I just haven't gotten around to finishing that up. Debating on momos, steamed buns, and dumplings. What's the difference between all three? Well, obviously steamed buns, but dumplings and momos. It sounds like momos are just dumplings, aren't they? Hmm. What's the difference between all three? Steamed momos, dumplings are made of water. But don't you steam momos in water? Like that's what steam is, right? They're boiled in water versus you guys are just steaming. Do they cook thoroughly with just steam? Dang. Hmm. I'm kind of surprised. I've obviously had dumplings. I've just never had like I've heard of momos was like the I've heard about momos for the first time ever the other day when you were telling me about them. In just in 15 minutes. Dang, that's not long at all. That's pretty good. Maybe I should make them one of these days. I have to get back on my diet next week though. I have a conference at the end of the month that I want to get in shape for again. A lot of friends going to be there from around the country, so it'll be nice to see some new people. So probably going to have to lock in my diet as soon as this exam is done. At least for like a couple of weeks. The conference is in like 2 weeks from now, so I don't even know if there's anything I can do at this point. Favorite Indian. I don't know, I think my favorite street food in Pakistan was always like the sugarcane juice. I loved the sugarcane juice over there. I know it messed with my stomach a little bit, but that was definitely like That and like and just corn in the winter is amazing. Like with a little bit of masala and like salt, pepper, all that stuff. Yeah, Ganica juice. Yeah. Or yeah, but I don't know. Sugarcane juice and was just amazing over there, especially in the summertime. All right, wonderful people. We've got session number 2. So I'm gonna leave the camera where it is for it's not Ganica juice. What is the sugarcane juice? I don't remember. Anyway, session 2. We've got 4 sessions total, and or we've got 4 sessions until we've got 3 more until our long break. So after number 4, we've got our long break. So keep going. You guys are doing great. Let's do this. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 2. So we are halfway to our first and only long break of the day, and then we are over a quarter of the way done for the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll start session number 3. Feel free to say hi. I'll probably give that one like a 6.5 out of 10. I was hungry in the middle, and now that I have food, I can concentrate again. I don't know what to do about this window. I need curtains or blinds, and then it'll fix it. I'm also kind of hoping that the new camera should be coming in on Saturday. Will also take care of at least one side. Me too, Moon. Honestly, that's what I do sometimes when I just can't concentrate. I just go and I'll quickly go pray and like grab a snack, and then it helps a lot. What are you working on today, Huda? Nice. 30-year-old question, and then the Jack Weston passages. Nice, nice, nice. When is your exam scheduled for again? What up, Abby? Oh, I thought you did. I moved you into the study room on the Discord because I figured you were AFK anyway. Initial February. Okay, nice. You got time. October, November, December, January, February. Well, you'll be taking it. Oh yeah, I know you've told me this like a million times. I just have to remember that you're taking it around the same time I'm taking step 1. Locked in on DC. DC. Oh, Discord. That's good though. What are you working on today? No, I have not been. I'm barely keeping up with school right now. They told us to like start prepping for it, and then they give us exams like that are like killing everybody. So I don't know what they kind of expected from us, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna start studying after this next exam, I think, because I think the neuro block is not supposed to be terrible from what I've heard, and then the psych block is really easy. It's just that this is repro and endo pathology right now. So reproductive pathology is dense, right? Because reproductive pathology is like reproductive pathology is like all the types of cancers for men and women. And then also like some basic birth like type stuff, and that can get really complicated really fast. And then endocrine is like every single hormone, so it's a bit messy right now. And then obviously, I've been moving and everything else, and I have 3 conferences at the end of this month that I'm still trying to prep for in the background. So life's a bit messy. I'll probably lock in closer to like November. But I do have to start reviews. Oh, yeah, inshallah. I hope so. I don't know. The practice one felt way easier than the real thing. So I don't really trust it. But yeah, we got time. I'll be here for a while. Taking a mental health walk today right after you finish eating. Nice. Sounds like a good plan to me. I low-key I was supposed to go for a run today too, and I just didn't because I was like, I'm so behind on studying, and I slept like garbage. Yuck. It's okay. We're going to do it one day at a time. One day at a time right now. We're going to survive. No point in trying to figure out everything going on all at once, because then I'm just going to get overwhelmed. But yeah, that's the plan. We got time. I definitely am like, I'm letting go of Anki for step 1. I don't think it's going to be very helpful for me anymore. Except maybe for like a couple of things like sketchy micro, or like the microbio and the pharmacology might be useful. Everything else, I feel like I'm better off reading PDFs and either making my own Anki card decks over it, or just reading and just like spamming practice questions. I genuinely think I just should be spamming practice questions, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, nice. I'm glad. I've been taking magnesium glycinate for a while. It's awesome. It does make you sleepier without like being a sedative. It's really awesome. My night stack for sleep is usually L-theanine, magnesium glycinate, and then an omega-3 fish oil or whatever, just for heart health generally. Not that everybody needs it, and I don't even have high cholesterol, but I just am like, why not? I don't think anybody needs really fish oil, to be honest. Well, unless you're in a cardiovascular risk state, I guess, or you have a family history of it. But that's really it for night. And then daytime is like multivitamins, extra vitamin D, because I am insanely crazy deficient, and that has caused major medical issues for me in the past. Um, and yeah, coffee, or caffeine. Yeah, sleep is really bad. Yeah, sleep is terrible. Sleep is no, the combo, the L-theanine magnesium glycinate combo is like unbeatable because it's like $20 for like 5-6 months of supply, and it works. Especially if you're a heavy caffeine or coffee drinker, it works fantastically for a lot of that. My problem is that I still have really bad insomnia, and my sleep, like today I could not sleep all night. I went to bed last night at like 2 in the morning. I was exhausted, and then I started tossing and turning, and I was just up until like 7 a.m. And then my siblings left for school, and then I was like, I'm gonna just get up. And then I got up, yapped with my mom for a bit because I was too tired to actually do any work. And then I went back to bed at like 9:30, and I slept till like 11 something, and now we're here. If I need to correct the curls. What's wrong with the curls? I like them. I don't know how to, these like the edges. I don't know. I gotta get some curl cream or something. I mean, in general, I'm very scruffy right now because it's been nonstop. I'm gonna see if I could clean up at least a beard a little bit over the weekend, but I doubt it. I do wash it. I wash it every single day. I literally took a shower this morning. It's just my natural curls. I have very curly hair, just like naturally. That's it. I haven't put anything in my hair. This is why I was complaining earlier in the Discord that it's impossible to control my hair. Um, some days, like when I got out of the shower, like even 45 minutes later, it was like still drying. And like actually, this is great. This is probably the best it's looked in forever. But like 2 hours ago, well, except this is like a little messy. I could get some curl cream or something. I just don't care enough to right now. Yeah, I know. I gotta try. Hold on. I gotta try. My hair's pretty short, Luna. You can get away with it when you have short hair. I know when I had longer hair, I definitely did not. You can wash it, but like you can't shampoo. You're not supposed to shampoo it every day. Man, no, short hair is fine, bro. Especially like, well, yeah, it depends, right? It's bad for the hair depending on a few things. One, if you're using a really hot water, yeah, it's gonna dry out your scalp. Okay. The other thing is if you're using shampoos that have sulfates in them, which is a lot of common brand shampoos, yeah, you'll probably be like damaging the hair if you do it repeatedly. But if you have short hair, right, like this sort of hair or shorter, you're cutting your hair before it actually takes any real damage into any of the roots. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is like, I mean, just don't burn your scalp off with hot water every single day and you're good. I usually rinse out my hair with like lukewarm water and then take a hot shower for the rest. I don't want my hair straightened. No, I like my curly, wavy hair. Me and my younger sister both have like curlier hair from my dad's side. My mom's side is like jet black, silky smooth. Um, and like my siblings, my brothers and my other sister are the same. It's just like jet black, silky smooth. Like, but you can't do anything with it then, right? Because it just sits down. Um, I think my youngest brother has like kind of middle thing where it's like thicker and frizzier, but it's like still straight. He usually puts like sea salt or something in it to actually like get waves or like curls in there. What I say? Um, so I kind of like the wave curly thing. At least for this, like when it gets long, it's a pain. I feel like if I was growing out my hair like too like long again, I would definitely prefer to have straight hair. But since I don't really grow out my hair that long, it's nice to have this. No, I didn't insult it. I was just saying because my siblings have the same hairstyle, right? I like my hairstyle because it's more versatile for um just day to day. Plus, it's a little more unique. I like it. Yeah, maintaining hair is a pain. I agree. Maintaining hair is like I don't know. I don't know how I grew out my hair. The longest I ever grew it out to was because I was donating it. I grew it out to my shoulders. It's the longest I ever let it get. I'm never letting it get that long ever again because I like the look, but it was such a pain to maintain. And the amount of times I would go work out, and I honestly cut it out. I kind of like donated it just then because I was like tired of like one, the maintenance, two, the going to work out with long hair was a pain. I don't like to tie my hair with like anything, so I would wear a bandana or something, and I would wrap it around like a either a pirate or like up, and then my hair would get stuck beneath the squat bar in my neck and with like 300 something pounds, and I'd be like, ow bro, ow. For you guys, we got session number 3, and yeah, we got 3 and 4, and then we've got our first and only long break, and then we got 3 sessions to go after that, so still a good way to go for the day. Keep up the pace. Let's do this. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 3. So we have one more, and then we have our first and only long break of the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying today. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll have a long break after the next session. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Hey, artist. How's it going? How was your exam? Mahmoud, how are you, man? Am I good? No, I'm not good. I slept for 90 minutes last night. Is it that apparent? I'll give that last session like a 6 or 7 out of 10, though. Just pretty good otherwise. Exam went great. Awesome. Hey, I'm glad. Nice. I knew you'd do well. When's your next one? Thank you, Mahmoud. I'll take all the love I can get, man. Yo, what up, Baba? How are you with the material right now, Mahmoud? I'm getting killed right now. So tired. I kind of want to take a nap, but also don't, because I know if I take a nap, I'm not getting up till tomorrow morning. Midterm for your echo ultrasound on the 27th. What is? Oh, that's in 11 days. Nice. That's what, Monday? Yeah, that's that Monday. Nice, nice. You got some time. What's on the midterm? Echo ultrasound, just for cardiac. Finished lectures. That's fair. Not studying. That's fair. Hey, Star. How are you? Good to see you. We're going to go finish at least 1.5 weeks and then you rolled an Aki. Okay. I am... Where am I? I just started reproductive. So I'm on last week Monday's lectures. Oh, thanks, Mahmoud. What happened, Luna? What am I reading? Oh, I think it was a dying laugh more than evil laugh. Mahmoud's too smooth with it, bro. That's why my standards are too high. I kind of forgot all of endocrinology. This is going to be a problem. I don't know how I'm going to review everything, to be honest. The stress is starting to stress a little bit. Cardiology basics, nice. Ultrasound, bowel pathology, stress test, TE. Ooh, you guys learned how to do TEEs? Those are always so cool to me. Cardiomyopathy. Okay, so just all cardiac. Endo's a YOLO. Endo is half of the exam, my friend. I don't think it's a YOLO. The non-existent lizard. The lizard was moving. That was the lizard I was busy with. Nah, you're right, Mahmoud. Just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. Easy. So Saturday morning, running 5K. Tuesday, got a conference. This is what I'm working around with. I'm low-key thinking about, like we have class tomorrow. I don't want to go to class tomorrow. I need to be home and studying. Oh, Lord. To study is to doubt. To study is to doubt oneself. The anti study streamer. It's not kind of not. It's kind of not a study story. It's not a study story. It's not even kind of a study story. I wish. Are you talking about the lizard that you posted like 2 weeks ago, Luna? Diagnostic. I'm just gonna be a controlled machine while doctor scans if that's how the lab does it. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Hmm. I guess the doctors do the scans, right? Wow, why did we never learn how to do a TEE? I bet they probably teach that in like rotations next year. I don't see a reason why I would have to learn that in second year if it's just practical or if it's science knowledge. 6 out of 10, nice with that. What am I gonna do with a lizard, Luna? What crocodile? Where are these animals coming from, bro? I'm so lost. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 lectures I still need to do by Sunday night. What is today? Thursday? It's like 5 lectures a day. Oh boy. Whenever take animals there, I don't want to be there. How am I feeling? I'm so cooked. I am so unbelievably cooked. It's not even funny. I so moving kind of, I thought moving would just take a day, or like at least I thought my parents would only need my help for a day, and that was my intention, was to just have it for a day. And I guess once it started, it just didn't stop. I mean, there's like 25 years of stuff in that house, right? Because it's where all of us grew up. Um and yeah, that took out a week of my time, which is really bad because I have like other events going on too, right at the same time. So it's like, if I didn't have this conference on Tuesday and I didn't have this 5K on Saturday, I would just be like, all right, easy dubs. I'd just lock it in and do 14s every day, but I can't do that right now. So I am right now. It's okay. We got a week. My exam is Thursday morning. And this is like the last, hypothetically, the last hard exam of the year. I think neuro might also be like kind of semi difficult, but like this one is supposed to be like the last hard one. And because we're on endocrine and reproductive pathophysiology right now. So all the lovely cancers, tumors, hyperplasias, all that yummy stuff. Cushing syndrome, da da da. And then next one is neuro, but we don't have to do the tracks again from what I've heard. So it's just like the basic neuro cancers and basic strokes. So it's not terrible. Um, and then, Parkinson's, Alzheimer's, Huntington's, very common diseases we've already studied intensively last year. Um, and then the last block is psych, which is supposedly like a joke for how easy it is relative to everything else. So it's just I got to make it through next week Thursday, and we're good. Scale 1 to 10, how cooked? I'll say 3 right now. Well, right now like a 2, because I've never actually been this behind ever prior to an exam in med school. This is like the most I've ever fallen behind, I think. So we're climbing an uphill battle, and normally that wouldn't be an issue if I didn't have other stuff going on. 0, he got this. 15, that's funny. I don't think that's how 1 to 10 works, guys. I'll say 3. I'm like at 3 right now. It's possible. It is totally possible. It is not impossible, but I'm just like, ugh, so tired, can't focus, so much to do, panicking, and it's like blah 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 blah. My brain is not happy right now. Sure, Luna, go for it. It's okay. I just got to survive October. Honestly, I just got to survive October, and then I'm pretty much not chill, but my schedule will come back to normal during November and December. But then I'm also going to start studying for Step 1, my board exams in November, I think. Um, so it probably will get busy, but in a different way. 3 hearts, sure. If you break one, you can use the other 2. Have to survive November. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Bon, good to see you. Drive safe. I'll see you later. Yeah, good to see you as well. I'll be on for a good chunk of time tonight until I think about 11:30 Eastern Standard, roughly. So I'll see you then. But it's okay. We're gonna make it one day at a time, you guys. There's no choice. It is sink or swim, as always, and you gotta swim until you sink at least. Octopus sitting on my hair. Inshallah. Inshallah. Well, we got this, inshallah. I mean, I don't have to put an octopus on my hair, but we could put Tangy. There you go. Happy. Oh, you have an online class. Dang, at this hour? It's 7 o'clock. That's disgusting. Good luck, artist. Behind walking 3 weeks ago, burnt out. Yeah, it's okay. It's that part of the season. The September grind burnout doesn't give you a break. Okay, he's gonna fall. Disgusting. All right, wonderful people. What do we got? We're on session 4, so we have a long break after session 4. Oh no, thingy. Ah, darn it. We've got a long break after session 4, and then we've got 3 sessions to go after that. So, make it count. Get through the session, then we can take a long break, and then we can power through the second half of the stream after. Good luck, peeps. Let's do this. We got this. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4. So, as promised, we have our first and only long break of the day now. So I'll be here for like 5 or 10 minutes. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you need to study through the long break, you totally can. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark. And if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that'll be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. If you've been studying with me since the beginning, now is a fantastic time to go take a break, maybe go get some food, take a walk. You know, if you don't want to take the whole break, take some of the break. But yeah, then we have 3 more sessions to go after this long break. In the meanwhile, feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was, and then I'll dip out in about 5-10 minutes to go take a break as well. 7 out of 10, nice of that. I'll probably give that one like a 6 out of 10. I'm getting through stuff. I'm making cards. I just don't know how many of them are sticking in my brain. I started doing, because I'm like so rushed for time, instead of trying to learn like 300 individual cards, I'm just making giant summary cards with like 10 or 12 closes on them, and going by them one by one, to kind of just combine all the concepts in my head into one like giant like summary card to kind of learn it quickly. Made you religious from an atheist. That's funny. Why do you say that? So it's cold in here. Let me close the window. Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, like, I'd like the On King deck, but it's so many cards. If I was doing On King right now, if I wasn't behind, I 100% would just be doing On King. Like, that would be my main thing. But I realized this last semester, something that really helped me a lot with some of the exams was making, like, summary cards. Because then, like, the issue I was having with On King or, like, Miles Down, even back when I was taking the MCAT, was that I would have, like, a bunch of isolated concepts and no way to connect them. So by making, like, my own summary cards, it's kind of nice because now even if I miss out some of the details, I can at least get the big picture for each card. So I'm just making the cards this time because I don't have time to do. I was if I with how behind I was, I would have to do 2,500 Anki cards in 5 days. Like 2,500 new ones, which would take me about like 30 hours probably. Um, so I'm just making my own cards. It's taking me forever to make the cards, but like doing them is a lot faster now. 5 out of 10, nice, Abby. How was your walk? Like it's stupid. What's stupid? Oh, religion. What is a bhajan? Is that a religion? I don't have Discord open. I can barely tell what's going on in there. You'll just have to tell me. Whoever said he's on 3 straight gray standards and his head is gray or bald. I'd rather go gray as well. I feel like gray looks distinguished. I would hate to go bald. Zoom's name on Discord. I think he's just Zoom on there, isn't he? He's literally just Zoom. I can check. Yeah, his name is just Zoom in the chat. What the? He said, I think he's retaking. I think he said he was going to retake the exam. I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks, but also I've been like AFK. So, good question. Do I have any personal letter sample recommendations to look at? Personal letter sample recommendations. Oh, you mean like a personal statement? I don't like any of the ones online. I can I can look around for you. I helped my friends write some really good ones over the summer. One of them got a Yale Med interview off of with obviously he was super duper smart, but that I think his essay with me and him crafted together was phenomenal, out of this world. If I can ask him if I could borrow it, connect the dots out of that team. That's crazy. Poor man. What? So it's just gonna spell out 42. That's what it's gonna do. Oh, so you're really okay. So many gods. Yeah, I mean, I'm Muslim, so I don't quite understand it. Just Avatar. Yeah, studying human cognition. Nice. Your exam next week, right? Oh yeah, personal state. Yeah, yeah. I'll ask around, but I think I can look online and see if I can find one for you later. Um, I would share mine, but like, I mean, like mine was decent. I don't think mine was bad. It's just that I kind of wish I could rewrite it as well. I could show you mine later if you want. I don't mind. Just remind me after stream. Which books? Oh, the organic chemistry books that I burned. That was great. I was so happy. I thought we were cleaning out the house because we were moving, and they were just workbooks. They weren't actual books. They were just like paper notebooks, scrapbooks. Um, and I took those out. I was like, man, the absolute like the absolute like trauma those books brought up was crazy. And then they were already burning like documents outside because like they were trying to get rid of all the sensitive documents. I was like, why not? Just toss it in there. So I had to take off the covers because you can't burn plastic, right? Nice. Went to the lake and dock. That sounds really peaceful. Why? Because that class is like crazy traumatizing. Also, the books weren't usable anyway. Normally, I just donate books when I'm done with them, but they weren't even usable. They were outdated and they were workbooks that were like written all over because they're not regular textbooks. Wouldn't burn a regular book though. Like it was a workbook, so it wasn't a big deal. Also, it was organic chemistry, and if there's any workbook in the world that deserves to burn, it's kind of a there's kind of a beautiful irony for it to be a chemistry book. Learning its own principles. Actually, that's funny. That's kind of why I actually got into chemistry as an undergrad was because of enthalpy reactions in chemistry, thermodynamics. I loved thermodynamics in chemistry. Gen Chem thermodynamics and physical chemistry thermodynamics were my favorite things in the world. When I was in high school, I was in the IB program, and my whole IA and EE focused on, for those of y'all who are IB kids, were on thermodynamics and synthesis. One of my projects was literally potassium nitrate combustion with glucose, which is like potassium nitrate is a metal and glucose is just sugar, right? Apparently they can like combust if you add enough activation energy to the reaction. And so my experiment was literally testing different nitrate compounds, potassium versus lead nitrate versus iron nitrates and whatnot. And I remember it was crazy because I didn't have a proper enthalpy setup. So what I did at the time was I have videos of this. We would heat up like a test tube with a gummy bear in it, like several gummy bears, and just to get glucose in a controlled amount, right? Because each gummy bear has a certain amount of glucose, and it's just for fun. It was funny because it was a gummy bear, and then melt them, and then throw the potassium nitrate in while keeping it under a set controlled amount of heat. And then because I didn't have a way to measure the internal temperature changes, what I did was I put a flask of water on top and measured the temperature before the reaction and after the reaction of the water conducting the heat from the reaction near it. I got scored horribly on like the methodology of it, but it was really funny. Cannot wait to finish taking that exam. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that about the MCAT. I feel like that already about step one, dude. Don't take his mic away. That's funny. Biochem far worse than Orgo. Yeah, I don't know. I think Biochem's easier for sure than Orgo. I think Orgo is more interesting than Biochem. I'll give you that. Um, Organic chemistry at University of Michigan is notorious globally for being like our exams are pretty much the same, a little bit harder than the Harvard undergrad Orgo exams for some reason. The Michigan Department of Chemistry is like, I mean, they're the guys who actually like found free radicals and like basic organic principle concepts were at the University of Michigan back in the 1800s. So they take that to heart. So their department is everybody takes Orgo, right? But their department is geared towards the PhD students, like people who are going to go into industrial chemistry. And so all the pre-meds get caught in the crossfire of having to learn Orgo at a like Ivy League level for no reason. Um, our exams used to be 5 questions. That was it, 5 questions. We would have an hour and a half, but they were no multiple choice. And they were fully like flow the what's it called, the curved arrow reactions, meaning that if you messed up one arrow, you would lose the whole page. I genuinely like multiple times like like lost 20% on an exam because one of my initial arrows was missing electrons or something dumb and it carried over. I'm falling behind. A's and dang, smarter than me, man. I definitely did not do that in OChem. But also, I feel like Michigan OChem was ridiculous. I should have taken OChem outside somewhere. And UIC is horror. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I was comparing the Michigan ones to like MSU or like other like Big Ten schools, and I I really should have taken or go somewhere else. All right, you guys. Yeah, that I don't envy y'all. The MCAT is like a wild game. All right, guys. Those of you guys who need to study, go ahead and get started. I'm gonna let you all go. I might come in and study for a little bit too. Not gonna lie, or I might stay here for a little bit and study and then go. But if you've been working with me from the beginning, go take a break. We've got an hour. We'll have 3 more sessions after that. So make sure your pacing is real. Make sure you eat something, get a walk, get some water. Otherwise, those of you guys studying, good luck. Everybody else, go enjoy your break. See you in an hour. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Hope you guys had a good long break or a productive long break. We have 3 more sessions to go for the night, and then we will call it a night. So if you haven't already done so, make your way back to your desk. And then we'll go ahead and get started in about 30 seconds here. Hi everybody who popped in over break. And yeah, that's really it. I feel like I should say something, but I have no idea what to say. So we're just going to go ahead and start the next session. This is session 5. We've got 5, 6, and 7, and we'll call it a night. All right, you guys. Good luck. We are way over halfway done. Keep it up. Here we go, y'all. Good luck. Let's do this. Session 5. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 5. Sorry, Mahmoud, I was hurrying. That was session number 5. We've got 2 more for the night, and then we will be all done for the night. In the meanwhile, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was. Out of 10, we've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another short break here, and then we'll start the last 2 sessions of the night. Yeah, feel free to say hi. How am I feeling? I'm tired. I'm like scared to drink caffeine because I feel like I need to sleep. I need to sleep tonight. And I like do not want to risk it, but also I'm like falling asleep here and I'm sure a little caffeine won't hurt. I mean like how much is in a Diet Coke? Like 50 milligrams. It's a joke. It's probably gonna put me to sleep if anything else. Tired, did 4 pages out of 20. Nice. Do tea? I don't like tea though. Then I'm gonna actually fall asleep. I want a Coke because of the flavor. I wanted a little fake sweet taste. And I fall asleep on stream, and this just becomes a come sleep with me study stream. Come sleep with me stream, sleep stream. Make fun of me. That would be very funny. No, Luna, not like that. Sleep stream. There, that's a better way to say it. Wait, isn't that like a genre on like Twitch or whatever? People like falling asleep of the stream. Hi, Bowen. Welcome back. Also, Princess Strawberry, how's the Rapture story going? Settling in a new place slowly. I need to finish this exam next week, and then I will really like kind of work on the room and make it mine. As you can tell, I don't even have LED lights up, and I hate the overhead light with a passion. I don't know why I'm like this. I just hate. Ever since I put up LED strips in my room a few years ago, I cannot stand overhead lights. Even in the emergency room, this is a really funny thing. But the doctor's box that we would all work at, like where all the residents and the attendings would be, um, the residents never let the attendings turn on the lights, and half the attendings did not like the lights either. So they would have like strips under the cabinets and under the desks, so it'd be like underglow lighting basically, and the rest of the room would be like this like chill, like I mean it wouldn't be dark, right, because the hallway lights would be in and there was like a window from the hallway, but it wouldn't be like the overhead fluorescent would always be off. And some of the older attending physicians are always like, why do you are you guys like vampires? Why do you guys not never turn on these lights? And sometimes they would turn on the lights and then everybody would like moan and complain, and then as soon as he would leave the room somebody would flip it off, and eventually he would just give up. So that's a long way to say I'm not settled yet. I'm gonna bring my motorcycle here tomorrow. I'm gonna ride it over here, which will be interesting because I don't know how well put together it is. It is my own handiwork. So if I don't make it to stream tomorrow, somebody ask Mahmoud if I'm in the hospital or not. No, I'm just kidding. God forbid. But like, yeah, so I gotta ride my motorcycle here tomorrow and then study. I have class tomorrow too, so I'm gonna be here for the evening, and then I gotta go to bed early because I have to wake up at like 6 in the morning on Saturday to go for that 5K race. Add more. I will do that later, Luna. Remind me of everything I need to do for the stream. Just remind me in a week. Like nothing is gonna get done right now. Doing edits, nice. 5 out of 10, nice, Abby. Streamerline, yeah, about midnight. About like what? What time is it right now? 9:40. So about like 11:45. I have a meeting at 11:45 for like a 30-minute meeting that I need to hit real quick. So I'm hoping to be done by 11:45. Cam on the box. Oh yeah, the box. Yeah, you could tell. I'm still getting stuff adjusted. Honestly, that just might be a permanent addition because I don't have another tripod stand, and I just spent a stupid amount of money for getting like the capture cards and stuff for the camera that we're getting on Saturday. Yeah, the spotlights, mood lights, I love that. I hate the overhead lights with the passion. I can't. Even at school, I can't. Our rooms have like they're very hospital-esque, and they have like the fluorescent overhead lights and no windows, which drives me insane because that literally feels like honestly, it's so funny. I think about this. This is really stupid, but I think about this sometimes. Operating rooms don't have windows, and I really don't like that because I love having a window near me while I'm working, but neither do the emergency rooms for the most part. Like the patient rooms do, but like the doctor's offices often don't have windows, which drives me nuts. Um, I guess at least with surgery, when you're not in the operating room, your office usually will have a window. Like even my research office at the hospital has a window. Even if it looks into the parking lot, a window's a window, right? Um, but like window light or mood lighting, nothing else. I can't. There's only two more left, Luna. Yeah, meeting at midnight's crazy. Yeah, it is what it is. It's with another like researcher, so don't want advanced tech for sure. You like the current camera, Abby. We gotta move forward. And also, the reason I'm getting a real camera, like by the way, Abby, isn't because like for me, it's because I want y'all to be able to see out the window all day while I'm studying. Look behind. Now what? I want you guys to be able to enjoy the scenery outside, and it's a really it kind of made me sad that I couldn't get it at the old place because the view out of the other window was actually better, and you guys never really got to see it very often because I couldn't get the camera sensors to balance. Bruh, what? What, Luna? Bruh. Yeah, I feel that. Today's one of those days. It's okay. We got two more sessions, and then I'm gotta catch that meeting. That meeting is like I'm just going over work on we're working on a poster. One of my friends was doing some immunology research for fun on her own time, and she was telling me about it, and she sent me this whole PowerPoint that she made on immunology in like some research with rheumatoid arthritis, and she sent me a PowerPoint she made for fun. I was like, dude, what the heck? You just like did like full on research from a public database registry, and like she did like full like data analysis with like high key level graphs and whatnot. I was like, what? We're going to go publish this to a conference. I don't care. You have to. We're going. Yeah, exactly, for fun. And so I was like, dude, I no, not allowed. No. Do I have the timer set? Has it been 6 hours? I'll have to check that timer in a bit. Would I consider 350 Anki cards a day enough to be satisfied? Yeah. It depends on what you're doing, right? I think in med school, yeah, no, even in med school, like I do about like, well, it won't look accurate right now because each one of my Anki cards is currently, the ones I'm making right now are the equivalent of like 15 Anki cards each. But like, I think on a given day, on a regular like 7 or 8 hour study stream that I'm not trying to cram, like today I'm cramming, um, I would say I do about like 200 to 300 new cards and then about 300 review cards. Uh, Lazy for what? What did I say for dumb versus lazy? I forgot. But you guys are neither dumb nor lazy, otherwise you wouldn't be here, right? Yeah, being concise on a flashcard is hard. No, I agree. Being concise in general is hard. I mean, the way I yap, I think that's pretty obvious. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't look at it due because if you look at how many are due, I have 14,000 cards due. Um, but that's because they're all reviews from earlier this year. And even if I had included last year's cards, I would be up to like 25,000 because I should be doing reviews from over the year, but it takes too much time and I can barely keep up with school as it is. I live in Discord. It's funny. Yeah, there is. I mean, that's not even just DO programs. There's a lot of MD programs doing that too right now, Baba. And actually, one of my friends tore his ACL right when we started med school, and I think he went out to Duke. And they're starting to introduce stem cell research here. I know it's approved in Mexico. It's not approved here, because there's a risk for cancer. But they started doing like high level trials for stem cell research for ligament repair. And he healed stupidly fast. He's like you can't even tell like talking to him this year that he tore his ACL entirely last year. Um, I think it was like 3 months of recovery post surgery with PT, and like dude was back to lifting. Full day, yeah. Percentage of things I need to know for step one that I forgot and have to relearn. About 60%. About 50%. We'll say about 50%. I think I've forgotten about half. Well, maybe a little over half because I forgot stuff from last year, which is like anatomy and basic embryology and stuff. We'll say about like 50% of things, but I feel like it'll be really easy to recall them now that I've learned them once. Like even right now, I'm actually doing some review from last year to set myself up to learn the pathophysiology of like the current stuff. I'm doing like male and female reproductive hormones and embryology. And I did it last year. So it's actually a lot faster now because I actually know what all of these things are already. And I'm just jogging my mind. And then when I go to learn something new, it'll be easier. So that's kind of the hope with step one. I'm hoping is that like I'll know stuff when I see it a little bit and it won't take the same amount of time it took the initial time to learn it, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, the peptide stuff is definitely going to go mainstream. I agree with you, honestly. I just think we need more research to figure out what's effective there. And oh man, I wish you had started the peptide talk before because that's such a fun topic. Me and my family med doc have been talking about this a lot. Not my family med doc, the guy I'm rotating with. He's awesome. He's always up to date on stuff like this. And we've been talking a lot about peptides because we are very curious to see research on that soon. All right, guys. Session 6. We got 6 and 7, and then we are all done for the night. So I'm going to leave the camera where it is for now, and then you guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 6, so we only have one more to go for the night, and then we are all done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We will take our last short break of the night, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Yeah, feel free to say hi in the meanwhile. Probably give that one like an 8 out of 10. That was actually really productive for me. I'm on track to maybe finish today, hopefully, and stay on track. 14 out of 20. Nice, Luna. Only 6 pages to go. Awesome. I mean, it's good because it was productive. Now, the question is, will you go back and scrap it all? No. Bruh, you got to give your hands breaks, Luna, if you're writing for that long. You don't want to give yourself carpal tunnel syndrome. You're too young for that. Have to read it out loud to know that. That's fair. You know, I think as soon as this exam is done, I'm going to reward myself by working back on that story that I was writing last week. I need to fix up my room first, though. Carpal tunnel syndrome is like this is like thing you can get in your wrist where like the tendons can get all inflamed, and then every time you try to use your hand throughout the day, it just hurts more and more. So you are careful with it because, or you can be careful with it by giving your hand rests instead of letting it cramp. If you feel your fingers going numb, let go of the pencil. Excuse me, getting a little pencil grip can help. Don't rip the pencil with a death grip, right? Mainly it's for people who are like typing all day too, because if your wrists are in this position, this is really what does it. This specific wrist position is what usually causes carpal tunnel. Really? You like paper for writing, Princess Strawberry? I guess I can't read my own handwriting, so that's probably why I don't. I just love being able to comment on typed notes and copy paste things around and move them around. I also type like 90 words a minute, which makes it a lot easier if I know what I need to write. Oh, okay, for outline. No, that totally makes more sense then. I don't know. I feel like I like paper for reading. I love reading off of paper. I hate reading off of a screen. Like genuinely. Honestly, sometimes I think about it and I feel like I messed up med school by not just reading out of a book instead of reading off of my iPad. I feel like I should have just read off of a book um for the paper and just annotated inside of a book or whatever, but I don't know. It's hard to say in hindsight. I say that, but there's that I mean how much of a difference does that actually make? You like reading from a screen and hate writing on the screen. I'm the opposite. I like typing. That's why. Your hand actual writing is horrible. That's funny. Yeah, no, mine is terrible. We joke about it. I mean, I made this joke how many times? I don't know, but like, I had to be a doctor, right? Because there's no other specialty was going to be able to read my handwriting. I think so. It's muscle memory. Because I grew up reading books, like paper books, mostly. Oh, whiteboard. I like whiteboard. I like whiteboard when dude, to review things. I love using a whiteboard to outline, like when I need to do I don't know how to explain it. Like having a good whiteboard with an outline of all the concepts I need to learn is wonderful. Honestly, I thought about putting it in my room too, but I feel like it would just sit there unused, so there's no point. Chalk. I feel like chalk is fun to write with. I don't know. I got sick and tired of chalk. The university I went to was like all chalk. Mind map and whiteboards. I think that's what I mean is white mind mapping or like outlining notes. Um, I like whiteboards for mind maps. You guys really like chalk? I don't know. The chemistry department at the University of Michigan, where I studied before, really liked their chalk. They have one of the biggest chemistry halls in the country because it's Michigan, and it has like three, like it has a motorized like chalkboard that has three like full size chalkboards that it span the entire length of the. It's not a room, right? It's an auditorium. I think it seats about 450 or 500 people, which is pretty big for one class, obviously. So, they have the giant projectors that are like, they have three screens. I don't even know how big they are. They got to be like 30 feet by 30 feet big. Um, and then below them they have the chalkboards. Some of the professors really liked using the chalkboard, which I don't know why, but so what a couple of them did that I really liked that was cool is that you could wet the chalk or keep it moist. And if you keep it not like wet, if you keep it moist, it really like when it dries on the chalkboard, it's still easy to take off. It's not like it like creates a paste, but it creates a super vibrant chalk color. So I had one organic chemistry lab professor who would always make sure that her chalk was like soaked before she would write, or like the tip of it was like wet, and it would create the most wonderfully like colorful chalkboard notes that I've ever seen. That's funny. The dusting the board. Dusting the board is fun. Or like being able to clean the eraser. I think that's everybody's favorite part, Joe. Tiger's walking back and forth over your keyboard thing. He's just trying to say hi. He is awesome. It's not that he thinks it. He fully has earned the right of being calling himself awesome. 14 years on a chalkboard. Yeah, I think so. No, it makes sense. How long did I mean, I feel like most of the schools I went to, my elementary school was whiteboards, and then middle school was chalk, and then high school was back to whiteboards in most of the classrooms, and then university was just straight up mostly chalk, except for like the newest classrooms. And now in med school, it's whiteboards mostly, I think. No, there's like a chalkboard in every room, and there's also whiteboards, but for the most part, like the classrooms are whiteboards, and then the auditoriums are chalkboards. That's funny. Hello, Tiger. Welcome. Cats come pre-installed with the app. Mess up keyboard. I would totally do that if I was a cat too. Are you kidding me? I do it as a human. Keyboards are fun. They're satisfying. Get some tactic feedback and just keep pressing it. I don't blame a cat for a single minute. It's funny. Celebrating Christmas, that's kind of wild. What did your parents think of that? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I was gonna say over here, it's kind of become more of a retail cultural thing. Although we still don't obviously celebrate it in my household, right? Because of the religious undertones. But oh, because your second dad is Christian. Gotcha, I gotcha. Second dad? What do you mean? Like a stepfather? What is a second dad actually? Oh, oh, your regular father, your biological father, bruh. Hey, Isha, welcome back. What do you got left tonight? I know it's been this kind of week for me too. I think the sleep deprivation is hitting me, but I'm no longer tired. This is dumb. This is so bad. Why am I kind of want to be tired right now. Oh boy. I have that 5K race that I'm running on Saturday. The race starts at 8:45 a.m. Bro, I fell asleep this morning at 9:30 in the morning. Oh, father is in priest. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, no, I get that, Isha. Well, figure out something and set a goal for the last session. I feel like that usually helps me. Honestly, if you're tired, it might be better to just call it. If you want to get some work done or you need to study for something, like do something light because it's the end of the night anyway. You know, it's funny you guys say that because like technically in med school, it's not like I have too many assignments that are due. It's just that I have an exam every 3 weeks. So I have to keep the pressure on top of myself to keep up usually, which is not always great. It's normally not this bad where I'm like dying to keep like to even just like survive at the moment. But it is very funny. But I was the same way. I feel like deadlines and pressure were the only way I got things done. And then I had to go to med school, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, figure it out. And I was like, oh, I am not good at that. Dang, 8 a.m. till 8 a.m. Oh, that's not too bad, right? It's like 6 hours. All right, wonderful people. Last session of the night. I won't be here too long after because I got to catch a meeting at 11:45. Actually, no, I'll be here for 10 minutes. No, we're good. But last session of the night. Make it count, finish strong, and then we're all done. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for being here. Just some housekeeping, as always. I'll be on tomorrow, probably for a shorter amount of time. We'll just be ending earlier, but I'll probably be on tomorrow around 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, and then probably getting off around 10 p.m., 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. So just keep an eye out for a stream. Otherwise, yeah, study schedule's up to date all the way through the next week. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. I always post cancellations and updates and whatnot over there. So don't forget to join the Discord if you're not there. Other than that, I'll be here for like until about I have to go to a meeting at 11:45. So you guys have me for about 8 minutes before I need to go. So first say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you were just joining in, let me know what you were studying. And then that'll be it for today. If you need to go, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be here for a few minutes. Nice, Princess Strawberry. I did not do the Yankee cards I wanted, but I forgot I had an essay due tomorrow, so I just quickly submitted that. Oh, your dad's here. Gonna skip me. Sounds good, Luna. Have a good night or a good day. I'll try to be on from like 6 to 9 p.m. Honestly, I have to. The 5K run on Saturday is like at like 8:45 a.m. and it's like an hour away from here, so I have to get up early because I want to probably get there by like 8 o'clock or like 8:15 to warm up. I have friends coming to pick me up, so that means I have to get up at like 6 o'clock or something crazy, right? 7 o'clock if I want to. No, I have to get up at 6 o'clock to leave the house by 7. 6 out of 10, nice, Abby. I'll give it like a 6 out of 10 as well. Voice actor shopping, nice. Good luck, good luck. You know, that's something I always wanted to try at some point too, is voice acting. I know I don't have like a voice actor's voice, but I feel like I have a broad range of expressivity in my tones. I've always piqued my curiosity. I've never actually done it. I wonder what's like what's the hardest part of it? I wonder. Because obviously you can't use your like day-to-day voice, I imagine, for the most part. But you don't have to be good at like impersonations of things, do you? You can use your regular voice. Oh, okay, I see. I got you. You don't have to do characters. I see. Dang. That makes sense. Sounds pretty exciting. Have you like voice acted out any of your own works previously? Oh, okay, gotcha. So someone who sounds like a normal person. I see. Makes sense. I mean, how long is it? Do you want me to take a stab at it just for fun? Actually, no. I want to get it done in time for you. Unless next weekend, maybe. I don't know. I'll put the offer out there. Why not? Might be a fun new hobby to try, but I'll let you shop around first for somebody who's actually better at it. Yeah, I feel like it would be fun. Voice acting sounds like a cool thing to try. Oh, yeah, you could totally ask me. If this mic is fine, I can totally use this mic. And you just give me like descript instructions on how to narrate it, and I can totally read it for you. Like tone and volume and depth and whatever's. Yeah, I can do it next weekend for you if you want. It should be fun. It'll be exciting. And God, I never ended up seeing that movie. My sisters watched it. They loved it. Yeah, I could never even think about singing. I have like, I'm terrible at carrying a tune. I got better at it actually. I practiced a little bit in college for fun, just to not be absolutely atrocious. But it's not like, for a while I was like into rapping and singing and whatnot, and I could not, like, I learned a lot of the music theory. I just could not execute it vocally. That was just for fun. There's the other thing too, that like for Muslims, like the way we recite the Quran, our holy book, is very melodic. So that's kind of what I was also trying to do it for, was to learn melodies and chord progressions and whatnot. to kind of understand that better. But I guess the Arabic scale is a completely different scale than the Western scale. Not that I can hit either. Dang, Abby, I'll take it. I'm not gonna sing though. I'll come out for vibes. That's funny. Hola Vicky, ¿qué tal? Buenas, bienvenidos. ¿Qué película? ¿Qué es un película? ¿Cómo se dice película en inglés? No sé esa palabra. En inglés. Not- I thought película esta movie, Abby. Isn't this a different word? Hablo un poco de español, pero no mucho ahora. Tenía fluencia cuando yo terminé escuela secundaria porque yo estudiaba español por 5 años en escuela secundaria, pero por las cinco años previos no tenía muchas oportunidades para practicar. Entonces, no, no estoy, no tengo fluencia ahora, pero yo puedo hablar un poco um, con ideas básicamente y esas, esas frases simples. Pero, hola Vicky, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué estudias? ¿De dónde eres? You want to see a Mars? I'm so excited to write that story that I was working on. I really, really like I've never written something I've been so proud of, or like come up with an idea I've been so proud of in my life, and I really am excited to like get y'all to read it at some point. Um, I mean, like it wouldn't get turned into a show, and it would need a lot of rework, but I feel like I wouldn't mind sitting on it and hashing it out over and over until it was like perfect, and I could toss it to somebody to be like, "Hey, do you want to draw this out?" No, I am not a dancer. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, it's exciting. I'm excited. Honestly, Princess Sharpie, that's partly your inspiration too from that. I feel like listening to you write all the time made me kind of miss writing. And now I'm like, I can't believe I'm doing this again. Actually, my friends at med school were like interested in reading it too. The problem is it's like 'cause it's like silly, right? It's supposed to be like slice of lifey. So I'm like, how many people in my real life do I let read this book? And then again, I'm like, but the end, the part that's like philosoph not philosoph like I guess it is philosophical or like psychological is like so deep, but you have to get through like the silly parts of the story to get to there. And I feel like a lot of people will nope out before. I don't know how I have to figure out how dramas and slice of life kind of wrap you in because my goal was like to make a bunch of lovable characters who are going through their own personal struggles, but like in a way that feels very real and not like it's not over dramatized, right? Like it's students, right? Like none of them are dying, um, and then shift it slowly to like life altering. But I don't know. It'll be interesting to kind of figure out. Right, it was short stories about your dad. Dang. Is there anything particular with your dad that you want to read? Extraño, te extraño, ¿cómo estás? Oh my God, lo siento, me olvido la palabra de extrañe en inglés. Do I miss? Oh, Vicky, es tú. Okay, lo siento, pero es una account diferente. Hola, hola. Dang, that sounds really honorable, Abby. I would love to read that if you ever get around to doing that. That'd be pretty cool. I was yapping with my grandfather the other day too, and I was thinking about like telling him like he was telling me like yeah how many stories he's been through because he had to go through because he was the one who basically brought like my family over here to the States like 50 years ago, and he basically was at one point like sleeping on benches in Paris. I've told you all about him before, and now he's like settled and great like in like he was the reason that my dad was able to go to college and that I'm now able to go to medical school. Like it's a whole thing. So I totally get that. That'd be really cool. All right, everybody, let's call it a night. I'm late for my own meeting, so thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you all. Thanks for the wonderful chats. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow for a very short stream, so mind yourself in the evening. If not, come find me. Other than that, yeah, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you would like to study with us off hours, you can always join the 24/7 channel there. That's has somebody in it almost all the time. So, and that'll be it. All right, you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, do I like all the single ladies? The El Canción, all the single ladies de Beyonce. It's okay. Yo no me gusta Beyonce, la música de Beyonce mucho, pero es bien. All right, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night as always. And make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.